Jeremy Popcorn says, "What's up?"
Delivering the food, pouring sauce on your hope. I'm the desert demon with the need for speed, riding like a tornado, playing some mustard seed. I'm the king of the road with my hot rod. Every delivery, I bring the flavor to your town.
Jeremy Popcorn says, 92 here with humility 54% feels like 105. Maleficent Misty says, "Hey at Jeremy_Popcorn, how are you doing?" Jeremy Popcorn says, "Playing Xbox, staying cool, supposed to be 98 tomorrow."
Hot dog in the streets, meatballs
Maleficent Misty says, wow, that sounds like hot weather for out east. Monsoon season was supposed to start a week ago and we still don't have any forecasted rain.
Delivering the food, pouring sauce on your hope. I'm the desert demon with the need for speed. Riding like a tornado, playing some. I'm the king of the road with my hot dog crown. Every delivery, I bring the flavor to your town. I bring the flavor to your town.
Jeremy Popcorn says, he forgot to start LOL. Maleficent Misty says, he was working on the car and hasn't told me to start yet. Jeremy Popcorn says, oh okay.
proud of being tough. Nope, nope, nope.
Jeremy Popcorn says, about time lol.
AJ Pop, I had to fix one thing on the car, the bumper, and then this piece of garbage Android phone is just it's such junk. You press a button or try and type it, it like types 10 seconds later, and then the camera app crashed out on it. So I so want to switch to a iPhone camera, but I only have one iPhone. I'm not buying another. So
Jeremy
let's see if we
Popcorn
get
says,
really
what
crappy
do you
orders
expect?
today
It's a
or what.
Walmart special lol. I have a $1,500 Android. I don't have issues at all.
Even $50, man, you'd think by now the tech would be good. But I would really like, I forgot the name of it. Costco had it. It's an IRL streamer camera that connects to Wi Fi. It's got mics you could hook into it, all kinds of stuff. I forgot the name. Kuma Monster uses it. But it's at Costco and it's $500. I'm gonna have to go up to Oro Valley direct because I'm getting really junky orders. I used to get tons of orders from right around here. From Saffron, Carrabba's, Ashburger. I don't get nothing. They redid the whole DoorDash Uber Eats system, and they're just giving orders to the people that deliver for $2 or $3. They cater to those drivers. And it's gotten really bad with that. And I mean, how are you going to raise your acceptance rate if they keep sending you garbage? I'm not going to deliver garbage. I'm not going to work for free. So it's like a double-edged sword. There's no way to ever increase your acceptance rate unless you want to work for free for a month. And I'm not doing that. My acceptance rate for DoorDash and Uber Eats is close. I think for DoorDash it's 21 or 22%, and for Uber Eats it's 17. I had Uber Eats actually up to like 25%, and then one day they just sent me tons and tons and tons of no-tip trash, and it plummeted. I used to get tons of orders from right up here on the right, Noodleholics. See, I keep sending me this $5 shit. I'm not doing it. And Panda Express, I used to get those a ton. And they used to be like $9, $10, go 3 miles. I'll do that. But I'll never accept an order that's like under $8, I'd say. $7. I got pinged for a $7 order and I was right next to the restaurant and it went like 2, 3 miles away. I would take it. I didn't know I was sitting right next to a cop. I was playing with my hat. He was watching. At least it was my hat. I'm going 52 and a 50, so that cowboy up there must be going 60.
Jeremy Popcorn says, at Epic Android.
Mel, if you're listening, I don't see any stream avatars. She might be feeding the goats though. $9 for where I just was. No, not turning around now. Stupid. Another thing that Uber Eats does now, they want you to have an acceptance rate. To be the basic level, you have to have 30% acceptance rate. And they'll send you out a match. $8. Papa John's. I guess I'll do this Papa John's. If they didn't fix their air conditioning yet, though, it'll be my last one. Because their air conditioner broke 2 weeks ago. It'd be the third week now if it's not fixed. I don't know how the workers put up with it. I would be like, fuck this. I'm not gonna be cooking with ovens and shit and the AC doesn't work. In Arizona. I mean, that's crazy. It had to have been 90 degrees in there the last time I went in last week. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, so Uber Eats will send out a match. So they send it to all the drivers in the area, and it shows you how much and goes from here to here. And if you like it, you'll select match, and then it'll pick from all the drivers that selected match who it thinks is best.
Jeremy Popcorn
So
says,
a lot
94
of
here
those are
with
like
humidity
really shitty
54% and
orders that
tomorrow
nobody will
supposed to
take.
be 98 in New
Keeps
York
getting
near
rejected.
Watkins Glen.
So I just X out of it, meaning I don't want it. And then 2 seconds later, he'll send it to me as counting towards acceptance rate. So of course I reject it, and then it gives me against my acceptance rate. So stupid. It's like illegal practice what they're doing. Bullshit. 94 humidity, 54. Tomorrow's supposed to be 98. Watkins Glen. Yeah. I remember those days in New Jersey when it was in the 90s with like 90% humidity. It was miserable. I mean, you'd open the door and walk outside and you're soaking wet in 1 second. It was like even hard to breathe. That wet, hot air. All right, now I see the avatars. Very good. Wait, as you're supposed to. Well, they got their door open, so you know what that means. The AC is not fixed. So it says pick up by 4:41. So I'm just gonna sit in the car in my AC until 4:41. Then the pizza better be ready. Here you could see the door propped open with crates and a stool. Oops. And the phone fucks up. How do I get back? There we go. I'm afraid to touch this damn phone. If I was more popular and had like a lot more subs and shit like that, I would get that IRL camera. If I lived back in New Jersey, um, like I used to, I would definitely go everywhere and do it. I'd be an IRL streamer. Go in Manhattan, go to the beach. I'd probably still be flying, so I'd attempt to stream me flying. If it was a short flight and I was going over 3,000 feet high, I'd probably um, be able to stream that. But for here, um, I have no interest in flying because those little planes, they have no air conditioning. You sit in it, you pop the window, but when it's 110 degrees with no shade, no thank you. I would never be a flight instructor or anything. That'd be miserable. I'm gonna go in a minute. Okay, I got his order. All right. All right, I'm getting going. Still not ready. It was supposed to have been ready 2 minutes ago. All right. I don't know how they could even have that place open with no working AC, like how it's even legal. They were open that weekend. I think it was last weekend. They were open with it being 115. And then this past Wednesday was 114 or 50. Actually, it was 115 that day too. So due to Safeway way up to Saddlebrook for 11 bucks. Nope, I'll pass. And they sent me the same thing. They're just trying to crash my acceptance rate. Assholes. If they send it one more time, the same one, I'm just going to log out. I mean, really, this place, once the order's ready, they should bring it out to your car. Who's going to sit in there when it's like 90 degrees inside the place? Let's see what the temperature is outside. 96. So it's probably 96 or more in there because they got ovens and stuff. Ooh, shop and deliver. 23 items. Oh, come on. I don't want to do that. And it doesn't even show where it's going. Should I do it? I guess I'll do it. I hit accept. So I'm going to cancel this Safeway one. I'm surprised it didn't ask me if I want to cancel, if I want to continue waiting. All right, so I'm going to take you in Safeway. I wish I knew where it's being delivered. Let's see if I could see. Let me see what's in the order too. Coke, dairy, deli food, frozen, ice cream, meat, pasta, lots of produce. All right. And does it show me where it's going? Drop off. What? It says the drop off is at the store. The drop off is at Safeway. I've never seen that. All right, I'm gonna head up to. I've been waiting over 10 minutes, so why is it not asking if I want to continue waiting? I'm gonna go up to Safeway, and if by the time I'm at Safeway, it's they don't say, do you want to continue waiting? I'll just do the worry free unassigned. Fuck out of here. At least I can walk around in Safeway in the air conditioning shop. I unassigned, and then they sent me a Panera order to go halfway across Tucson for $6. It's like, no. Here's go to Subway and deliver 6 miles away for $6. No. Oh my god, these people are really fucking annoying. All right, this uh, Uber Eats shopping order is not showing me where it's going to be delivered to. So I think I'm going to have to contact the customer and say, where's this order going before I even start shopping? Because if it's far, like way far, I'm not doing it. I got to contact Uber support and say, what kind of bullshit you trying to pull? Message. My Uber app is working really screwy. I am not touching. Let's see, contact. Right, you better fucking answer me. It's given the pickup, shop at Safeway, and the delivery has the same address. Destination filter off. What's that mean? Destination filter off. What are you talking about? Why is that? Why is it doing that? Destination filter off. I don't know what that means. I'm not taking a trip where I don't know where it goes. Destination filter off. Let's contact support because I'm not going to even start this till I'm told where this is going. How do I even contact support? Damn, this Uber app is trash. Uh, support? Where the fuck is support? And you go click report issue and it does nothing. texting chat. I think they're trying to pull a fast one on me where it's being delivered like far as fuck. I'm not doing that. If I don't get an address of where it's being delivered, I'm not gonna do this. I've never seen destination filter off before. They said you will see the destination address once you already started the shopping. That is sketchy as fuck. Can't get more sketch than that.
Jeremy Popcorn says, ANS you can't cancel after can you?
Says the delivery address is the same as the store, so maybe I'll shop it and then just leave the. Yeah, I could cancel.
Jeremy Popcorn says, LMFAO. Oh Hitslaz says, Dick Dasher.
Laz, man, I'm doing this Uber Eats order and it's 26 items for $29 and it says destination filter off. It won't show me where it's going. I'm talking to support and they're like, you got to start shopping and then we'll show you where it's going. I've never seen
OMG
such a fucking
WTF?
thing. It's sketchy as fuck. Wow. I'm going to start shopping it and if I see it's far, I'm canceling. She says as
Sounds
soon as
like a
I
good
hit
order
start
if it's
shopping,
under
it's
like 10
gonna
miles.
show me the address. All right, let's see. Because I did click start shopping and then backed out. All right, I click start shopping. All right, once you're in the shopping thing, you don't see where it's going. So I'm thinking I'm not going to see till I'm done shopping. I think I'm going to cancel this because I don't, I think the person hid their address because it's gone far as fuck.
Jeremy Popcorn says, at Ohitslaz what up fucker? You ready for 98 tomorrow? Ohitslaz says, I got A/C.
I'm connected to the same person. This is the same person. It's Ivy. That's funny. It connected me with the same person. I could probably, I could scan one item and then maybe it'll show me. Should I try that? All right. Let's let's strap up. Put my bra on. It's all twisted to hell.
Good luck.
I've never seen that before in my life. Yeah, that's got has AC. In that case, we will need to reassign this to another delivery person since the address of the customer is not showing. I'll scan an item. All right, let's see what happens. I got to remember to bring in my Wi-Fi hotspot. All right, let's see. You know what? None of this has aisle numbers either. Oh, now it does. All right. Sweet potatoes, 3 pounds. Other sweet potatoes that are in a like a bag, bag, like 3 pounds. No. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Oh, aren't these sweet? Organic. Go through this.
Actually, this one does sound like the most flavor compared to
These are regular sweet potatoes, right?
regular rice potatoes.
Okay. Organic Euro cucumber. Let me try this. Right. I don't know. Should I come off of this? Uh, Told them to take me off. I'm not gonna get scanned. If you don't give your address, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna shop where it takes me a while to find out it goes 25 miles away. I'm not gonna do that. I hear another dasher. I hear someone's phone going ding ding. I wonder who the fuck that is. It's this fucking old guy here. Fucker. Should I go kick his ass? Say this is my turf, bitch. That was a DoorDash ding though, so it's not an Uber. So he's not getting Uber offer. I'm quite annoyed. Once I looked at the produce and they wanted organic cucumbers, but it had to be from wherever. I forgot the name, the country. European cucumbers. And I didn't see European anything. I was like, yeah, fuck this.
LOL, that's European is the long ones in plastic wrap.
Oh, would you do that, Laz, if you're still here? Would you go and shop 26 items or whatever it was without them showing you the delivery address?
I would message the customer and ask for the address.
This support person says the customer is the one that requested it, but I don't
Snowy
know if
City
that's
says,
true or not
at
because
Ohitsla's the
you
best
know
cucumbers
support
are
and
in
how they
latex
lie
wrap.
and really don't know jack shit. I did actually message her and told her the app's not showing me where this
Ohitsla's
is
says,
going,
at Snowy City MMMM.
and I would like to know where it's going before I shop, and they didn't answer me.
Jeremy Popcorn says, WB, why would you hide the address unless
That was the shadiest shit I ever seen. Like, they can't
it's sketchy?
expect you to do an order and you accept an order and not even tell you where it's going. What if it was going like to fucking New York? What if she wanted her groceries driven to New York for $29? That's bullshit. A green arrow, green arrow, green arrow. Right. Flipping a bitch here. I'm gonna go to Olive Garden. It's showing red, and Olive Garden's really good. I always get paid very well from Olive Garden orders. Exactly. Like, why would they hide the fucking address? What's up, Snowy City?
Jeremy Popcorn
I
says,
think
it was me at Dick
it's
Dasher. I
far,
wanted you to
like
come to New
really
York at
far.
Ohitsla's put me up
Like
to it.
fucking yesterday, I saw an order. Um, it was from Chili's though, but it went from Chili's, which is like 2 miles from here, all the way up past the biosphere to like San Manuel or the town of Oracle, and that's 25 miles. I've never seen one go so far. They only paid $25, so I was like, "Fuck no." I would have to pay $50 for me to do. But I'm guessing it's got to be something like that. If it was shopped for like 10 items, I probably would have went through with it because 10 items wouldn't take me long, and then I'd get to see where it's going. And if I don't like where it's going, I would just cancel it, even though I shopped for it. I would have called support and been like, well, I paid for these groceries, but I ain't delivering it 20 fucking miles away.
Jeremy Popcorn says, Biosphere?
But
Like
since
the
it was
movie.
26 items, no way, because that's going to take me over a half hour. I had another really weird thing happen yesterday. I've been waiting to tell you all during stream today. So I got a order to pick up at Marco's Pizza. I pull up to Marco's Pizza and I got a call from DoorDash, so I answered it. And it was a lady from support, and she says, "I want to watch you deliver this order. I'll give you. It paid $16. I'll give you an additional $16 if you let me watch you deliver this order, and I'll give you the $16 as soon as you hit that you picked up the order." And I was like, "Sure, okay. I don't care if you watch me." So
Jeremy Popcorn
I
says,
walk into Marco's
WTF?
Pizza, and I was like, "I'm here to pick up the order for whoever." I forgot the name. They're like, there was a dasher that was just in here, picked up that order, and I think they canceled it and stole the food. This is what the lady in the restaurant said. So I was like, son of a bitch. So I called support and called support and called support. I finally got someone an hour later. Well, first, all right, first I got the AI, and the AI's like, do you want to cancel this order because it was picked up already? It like knew. So I was like, yes, cancel because it's already been picked up. So finally, an hour later, I got an actual human for support, and she was thinking, she's like, this is a hacker. Did you give them your password or anything like that? I was like, no. This is a case of, I think the lady that called me, the first support person that was going to give me a $16 bonus, is watching the guy that picked up the order just before me, and it's like trying to catch him. She should have stayed on the line while I walked into the restaurant and been like, I'm here for this order, to see if it was there or not. But I told her that the person in the restaurant kind of knew that the person picked up the food and canceled the order
Snowy City says,
and stole the
that's
food.
really weird.
So this was with DoorDash, though. This wasn't Uber Eats. So there's like weird shit going on here this weekend. So I think that DoorDash was watching the guy yesterday, that they knew he was picking up food, canceling orders, and keeping the food. And the thing is, that order, it paid $16 and it went like 12 miles. And it was going to be the last order I did, because um, it went from here to home. So I was going to deliver it and then just go home. That's why I took it. Otherwise, like 12 miles, $16, I would have been like, nah. So they're watching. They were watching them, and then today, this thing with Uber Eats, to shop for a lot of shit and deliver it to who knows where. With that pay of $29, I bet it was far as hell. So I'm glad I canceled it. I know it's going to be far.
Jeremy Popcorn says, BRB ads.
And she's like,
Snowy
we'll
City says,
cancel it, and
ad
then if
break.
it comes back to you, just don't accept it. No way is someone else going to turn that down, even if they don't know where it's going. People here will deliver for free, so to get $29, even if they're going 50 miles away, they don't care. They're idiots here. It's showing burning up hot right here. It's like bright red pink. So I'm waiting for the really good Olive Garden order.
Ohitslash says, good luck. Gonna be making dinner lurking.
Oh, you're not getting the Chinese?
Jeremy
Oh yeah,
Popcorn says, what you having Luz?
the Chinese place you wanted doesn't have wasn't open. Go to Tuk Tuk and go. 5 miles for $8. I should take you in Tuk Tuk Tide. They have like lady boys in there, or very effeminate men. I'll take it because I'm not getting anything else.
Oh Hitslaz says, I got a half a sirloin steak and mushrooms, onions, and broccoli.
Every time I go in there, it's a really small, skinny Taiwanese guy, and he's like, "Ooh, what can I get for you?" Half a sirloin steak. That sounds good. Mushrooms sounds good. Onions and broccoli. It's all good. I'm surprised you like mushrooms if you don't like what's it called, zucchini. Mushrooms and zucchini are very similar tasting, I think. Avocado too. They're all kind of the same, very penisy. At least they're shaped that way. All right, we're at Tuk Tuk Thai. So I did cancel that. I canceled that Papa John's order to take that $29 shopping order, which didn't pan out because they were being sketch as fuck. Now I'm getting like shit. Maybe we'll get an alcohol delivery one or something good. All right, I'll be right back. This place usually makes me wait a couple minutes, so I'll be back. Better take this Wi-Fi out of my pocket before I forget. All right. All right, no Rady boy, but very good looking girl. Maybe it was a. Oh, it seemed like a girl. You never know now. And all right, I thought I clicked me. There we go. All right, so I'm going to. Where am I going to? Hardy. Sort of near McGee. Oh, the map thing should work now. I have the map. Have the map uh, tracker thing on the streaming phone. So yep, that's where I am. World Valley Marketplace. Whoop whoop works. If I should just go, let's go here. I know you're just lurking and cooking, Laz, but since you're cooking better because of the diabetes, all that stuff you're making, to me, tastes much better than processed garbage, fast food, and all that stuff. All that home cooked, good ingredient stuff is much better tasting and for you. What kind of oil? I wonder what kind of oil you use. You cook with olive oil? I cook with avocado oil. I found cooking in olive oil, it doesn't turn out right. I don't know why, but anything I cook with olive oil, I use olive oil just to like drizzle on something that's already been cooked. But of course, you're not supposed to use, vegetable oil or any of the seed oils are garbage. They're not good for you. So the only oil we have is avocado oil or olive oil. I think we do have vegetable oil, but I don't use it. I'm not sure why we have it. What happened here? I'm nosy. I'm not sure if I should look the. I don't see anything going on. I don't see any dead bodies. I don't know what that's about. Weird. Yeah, the map's following me. That's pretty cool. I want to hook up like weather, uh, at least weather. Weather would be good. Oh, I don't know if he even saw the fire trucks and cops because the map was blocking the right side. Ugh. It's one of those you get every single fucking red light situations. You get one, you get them all. There's shop and deliver for $4 from Safeway. One item. Still, I don't care if it's one item and it goes a half a mile. I'm not parking and getting out of my car for $4. $20, Safeway, 24 items. Hell no. Go fuck yourself. I don't care how far away. I'm not shopping for 24 items for $20. Hell no. Back like 2 years ago, I used to get shop for 4 items for $20. Times definitely have changed. I hope I'm not delivering to an apartment because these apartments here between McKee and Hardy are numbered horribly with no signs, no map, and nobody ever puts their pin in the correct location. Another cop or a fire engine and a cop. What's going on? Are they? I wonder if they're doing like a test kind of thing. 13 miles for $6. See that cops following the fire engine with no lights on. I think they're like doing a practice kind of thing. At least it seems. Here we go. Every light again. You have to go like 80 miles an hour down the road. You know, break that cycle. The poopy colored Land Rover. All right, it's coming up. This definitely was not worth. Call. Actually, no, these are regular houses here, or maybe not. Let me see. This is it. All right. Please do not knock. Leave that door. The neighbors are barbecuing and it smells really damn good. Let's see, Jersey Mike's and Chipotle deliver 8 miles, $15. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Then Uber Eats is trying to get me to go 12 miles for $7. So today is DoorDash day because Uber Eats is just trying to screw me over. Yesterday was definitely Uber Eats day. I'm so lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, I could go across here, but I tend not to like to, but I'm gonna. Go. I think on that $29 Uber Eats order, I'd still be shopping. Here I made 8. Now I'm gonna make 14. That's 22 or 15, 22, $23. I'm almost at 29, and who knows where the hell that's going to be sent. I took a screenshot of it saying, that the delivery is filtered out or whatever. So I got to post that to Dick Dasher. I've never seen that. Weird shit is going on. I don't know if like drivers were fucking the system hardcore. As far as I know, there wasn't like anything anyone could do lately. So I don't know what's going on. I don't like it though. Where are we going again? Jersey Mike's and I think it's at Chipotle, right? I could, if it's gone Chipotle, I could get my free, what do you call it, drink from Panera. It's always weird when you see clothing and shoes like in the road. If it's like someone get obliterated by the car or something, or what's going on with that. Jersey Mike's. New Jersey. They're here. I wonder if it's both going to the same place. Right now. Right, so I'm gonna get a free passion papaya ice green tea. And they always try to get me to buy a bakery item, and I don't want it. Yeah, enjoy 50% off a bakery treat. I don't want that. $2 pastry expires in 7 seconds. Yeah, that's like 50% off that same damn thing. All right, check out. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the car running. Man, Uber's just got really shit coming through. All right, Chipotle. You don't have a stop sign. You fucking bozo. That's definitely a dasher right there. Now I'm getting sent Walmart garbage. I might just log out of Uber Eats completely today. I'm gonna leave the car running. Alright, I got a Target, $20, one item. I'm gonna try and drop off this DoorDash stuff and not have them take me off the Uber one. Although, if I shop the Uber one and have the thing in my car, they can't like take it off me. Can they? I don't know. Maybe it's better to just have them take it off me. What's the one thing? Wow, headphones. Turtle Beach Air Force Recon. That's interesting. Or if it's a streamer. I wonder if I should shop it. Should I shop it and then? Oh, this shit's weird. This guy's sending me uh, his phone number and shit. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna pick up this headset and then I'll deliver the DoorDash food and then deliver him the headphones. Let's get ready. Be right back. All right. Is pretty easy. All right. Let's hope he doesn't bitch much about me delivering the DoorDash food. People are really stupid drivers here at Target. I swear. I mean, really bad. See, I'll definitely do a Target order if it's one item, you know, and pays well. You got headphones for an Xbox controller. I'm gonna give him my card if he's not pissed off that I'm delivering a food order first.
Jeremy Popcorn says, Turtle Beach are awesome headphones.
Oh, what's with me getting every fucking green light I could get? Why can't it be smooth? I knew the guy was with the headphones is gonna be watching because he sent his number as soon as I took the order. I probably could have canceled it. Hopefully he's cool. Really, that's what you got to do to survive out here. Is fucking double dip. There's no way around it. Of course, this car is gonna be in my fucking way. Of course. It's probably right in front of the freaking house I'm delivering to. I bet it is. Great. Okay. Let's see what is this. That guy's got a yeah. Turtle Beaches are good. I've had well, actually, my friend buys Turtle Beach. I buy cheaper ones. They work. I can't wear headphones that cover both your ears because my ears get like super hot when I wear those headphones that like go form around your ear. So I have to get the ones with the ears open and the light comes from the one that's on. Plus, I listen, yeah, the game sounds just through PC speakers. I don't like listening through headphones. So Turtle Beaches really don't aren't good for me. This Turtle Beach one he got is only $30, so it's not. It's like their um, beginner one, I guess. I might have had a $50 or a $30 Turtle Beach. I might have had these. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the box too close to see if it covers both ears or not. Right, right now. See, yeah, that covers both ears. So definitely not those. Yeah, if I take off the headphones that cover both ears, my ears are like bright red, sweaty, itchy. I just don't. I can't do it. Wonder why the receipt they gave me at Jersey Mike's for that was this. Why the receipt looked all crumbled up. Really weird. I'm gonna pause orders just so I can go straight to this guy. The infamous. He hasn't said anything since saying yeah, he's probably playing a game. What if he streams? It says meet outside. So he's definitely following me. Three Pops Hotel. Oh, God. Room 350. What the fuck? That's weird. Three Palms Hotel is the hotel that we stayed at for 1 or 2 nights when our air slide this pop out. That was weird. Okay, sounds good. All right, hope he's cool. That's weird. What if that's a long stay hotel or something? I'm gonna err on the side of not giving my card just because I didn't go straight to. Or maybe it will. I don't. I lost a mile per gallon spin around like this. I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna be by the lobby. Will you be by the lobby, or what is the best way to find your room? Wow, since the phone fell, the mic isn't picking me up. Turtle bitch. See if he answers me. I'm gonna have no clue where room 350 is. Oh my god. Okay, I should be there in 5 minutes. It's outside, waiting in a green shirt with a baby. Back left hand side. Okay, I should be there in 5. There's an Amazon Flex guy. He's got the vest on. I don't think Amazon Flex would be any good. They give you like 100 packages and they say it should be delivered in 3 hours. And there ain't no fucking way that would be delivered in 3 hours. They pay you like $70 or something. And you're probably out there for a whole day. It just doesn't seem worth it. And if you don't do it in the time they say, I don't think anything happens, but you don't get paid. You just get that flat pay, and however long it takes you, it takes you.
Jeremy Popcorn says, at Elusivision
That
Yohoo.
seems like something you would try once
Elusivision
and be like,
says,
fuck
you at Dick
this,
Dasher,
never
what's up,
again.
dude?
Back left. Who's Vision? What's up? Really
Hey at
weird shit
Jeremy
going on
underscore
today
popcorn,
and
how's it,
yesterday.
Hanjin? Jeremy Popcorn says, at
Map's
Elusivision hot
working
as fuck.
correctly today.
Getting stoned lol.
Tikka masala that I made, and I just burped it.
Elusivision
Oh,
says, hey, any booze orders today at Dick Dasher?
the smell and the taste came back in my mouth. I think you people in the Northeast saying it's hot as fuck is funny. last Thursday, I couldn't even dash because it was it last? Yeah, this past
Hell yeah, V
Thursday,
Popcorn.
I couldn't dash because
Got
it was
some King Louis the
115
13th.
fucking degrees.
Jeremy Popcorn says, at Dick Dasher tell him the story about
It was
yesterday.
just too hot to be out anywhere, especially making shitty pay. No booze orders, but really weird shit. I'll tell you about yesterday as soon as I drop off this order. It's coming
Illusivision
up in
says,
1.
it's 91 with 100% humidity though lol.
Yeah, yesterday was weird, and today was just as weird in my opinion. Oh shit! Zoom dash. All right.
Jeremy Popcorn says, 95 with 50% here tomorrow supposed to be 98.
Yeah, high humidity makes it much worse. I heard of days in New Jersey when it was 95 degrees and 90% humidity. It was like, fuck no.
Illusivision says, aw snap, I missed what happened.
Oh hell no. Right, right after this light, the hotel. Should call it motel because the doors are on the outside. Panda for $3? Nope. Kiss my ass.
Yup. It'll be 101
Where's
degrees
this
with
hotel? I see
90%
it. It's
humidity
got the red
Wednesday.
roof. Used to actually be a red roof inn.
Jeremy Popcorn says, at Illusivision he
Handel's
got robbed
ice
at
cream.
gunpoint and his ass got tickled by Luz.
I guess I could take this one. It's $10. I'll take that one. All right. He's definitely watching me.
Illusivision says, Red Roof Inn. We'll leave the light on.
Back left.
Oh must have been a magnum at Jeremy _ Popcorn.
There he is. Hello. You game? It started. Yep. I used to when I was young. Turtle Beaches. Can't go wrong. Gold would be 258. Give me a $15 tip. More than you're driving. Sure. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. Yeah, the tip he gave was pretty good. So, and if he's like living in a motel, I don't want to take more money from him from what he already paid for this. So, $15 tips plenty enough. All right, I gotta pick up at Handel's ice cream and then I'll start the story. $3, go kiss my ass. This Handel's ice cream place, they're assholes because um, the orders pay shit. Like the tips and all that people pay for this ice cream to be delivered is shit. And then they want you to they won't let you pick up the order unless you have a cold bag. And you would think the people would
$2
tip
equals
really well
abandoned order
because it's ice
LOL.
cream and like you don't want it just thrown into the trunk of your car. All right, I'll be right back.
He needs some milk. Pop 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 pop.
I mean, this order paid okay. All right, let's go. Let's go up Choya or Kenyatta. All right, so yesterday I got an order for Marco's Pizza. It paid $16. It went like 10 or 12 miles or something. It was on my way home. I was kind of done dashing. So I took it. And as soon as I got to Marco's, I got a call from DoorDash. And they're like, hi, I'm from DoorDash, blah, blah. I want to watch you make this delivery. And I'll pay you $16 extra, on top of the 16 I was making, if you let us watch you on this order. And I'm kind of like, well, don't you watch us already? But I didn't say nothing. I said, sure, why not? And then she's like, okay, as soon as you clicked that you picked up the order, I'll put the $16 in your account. She didn't ask me for anything. She didn't say what's your
Send
PIN
him to the
code,
Twitch
what's
stream.
anything. She knew who I was. She says, I see you're just arrived at Marco's. So it had to be someone from DoorDash. So I was like, yeah, sure. So I walk in, and the girl at the restaurant, she's like, oh, someone just picked up that order from DoorDash, and he took the food, and I think he canceled the order and just stole the food. So I was like, great. So I tried calling DoorDash. Nobody would fucking pick up. I got an AI assistant on the phone, and they're like, um, we see you're at Marco's. Did someone already pick up this order? So I was like, yeah. So the AI assistant said, okay, we'll cancel this order for you at no penalty to you, blah, blah.
Wow, what a scam.
So I was like, okay. And I was thinking, like, I've never had that before. I think that DoorDash was watching the driver that picked up that order and want to like catch him stealing food. So that's why when she saw me arrive, she was like, okay, let's see if the food is still there,
They
kind of
were
thing, and
investigating the customer.
blah, blah. So that's what I think happened is they were watching that driver because they probably stole food before. That's what he did again. He stole food. So I called back like an hour later and I told the person on the phone, and they like didn't understand at first. They were like, "Oh, they ask you for any card numbers or your PIN code or your anything password?" I was like, "No, it's I'm pretty sure that this driver
What a dirty
was
scumbag.
stealing food because that's what the girl in the Marco's Pizza said." She says she pretty much knew that he took the order and canceled picking it up and just kept the food. But I'm still dashing, so at least they're not blaming me. I hope they did get that guy.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And I mean, there's like no reason for it. It went like
Thanks for the
I think it's
16
12
bucks though.
miles. It could have been
LOL.
like 10, and it paid 16. So that's not like a spit in the face. Those people that pay $3 to deliver 15 miles away. I mean, it was decent. So that person was just an asshole. And then today, what happened today? Oh, I got an order and paid $29 from Uber to shop at Safeway for 26 items, but it didn't say where it went.
That person was hungry.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll take it, but I want to know where it goes before I start shopping because to shop for 26 items is going to take me a while, at least a half hour. And then if it goes like 50 miles away, fuck that, you know? So I contacted support through chat,
That's my
and they're
order.
like, we can't tell you. And then I saw on
2,367
my
miles
screen
away.
it says, what did it say? I forgot what it said. Like, it said something about filter for delivery address off or something like that. And they're like, yeah, the customer requested not to give the address or some shit like that. And I was like, well, when am I going to
Jeremy
find out the
Popcorn says,
address?
at Elucivision I told him it's mine
And she's
LOL.
like, once you go start shopping and scan an item, it'll show you where the address is. So I went in, scanned one thing, and it didn't show the address. And I was like, this is probably just bullshit trying to get me to shop for someone that lives a fucking in the next state or something. I messaged the person as soon as I got that order though, I messaged the customer and I was like, hey, I'm gonna start your shopping order soon, but it didn't give me an address and I need to know where this is going. I got no answer. So while I'm in the store, um, support was still on with me and they kept asking, like, do you want to just cancel this or what? I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, cancel this because I don't know where it's going. And if it's
Elucivision
really
says,
far,
yeah
then
frick them.
it's just you screwing me. So I canceled that order. or actually they canceled it for me. I wasn't gonna shop for like 45 minutes, and once I check out, it's like, here, go up to deliver to New York. See you in 35 hours. So fuck that. That they can't do that. That's like illegal. They used to do this thing. It wasn't called Match. It
Deliver
was
to
this thing.
popcorn.
It would pop an order up to everybody, and it would say it pays $5 and it's 5 miles, and it wouldn't show you where you're picking up or where you're delivering to. And that they had that for like 6 months, and then it disappeared and was never there again. So I think that's like illegal kind of shit. Like you can't have someone accept the order and then not even know where the fuck it's going. So yeah, they're doing some really Uber Eats is really going downhill. Now they require you to have a good acceptance rate, even though they keep sending you garbage, so that you can go on levels and get better orders and stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not desperate enough to
That was an
shop
order
an
nobody
order
else would
of
take.
26 items
They
and
have
then
to keep
not
it
know where it's
secret.
going to go and hope it's close by, but it could be like 50 miles away. That's the kind of shit they're doing. When I canceled it, they're like, "Oh, if the order comes back to you, you don't have to take it. Just you know, reject it." And I'm like, "No, there's idiots out there that will
Thanks for the
do
lurk at
anything
Mean
for a
Green.
dollar." So I mean, I see no tip $2 things being grabbed by idiots out there. They'll put up a match, and it goes to all the drivers in the area, and it'll be like, deliver here and drop off here. It pays $2. It goes 7 miles, and like it'll pop up a message saying this was matched by another driver, meaning someone else took that order. So the people here are really retarded. They'll work for free. Scratch that. They won't work for free. They'll work. They'll work and pay to work. They'll pay to deliver to people. It's really stupid. That's what ruins it for all us people, because if someone takes these no tip crappy orders, people are gonna just keep doing it. Hey, why not tip the driver? They're gonna deliver it for free, pretty much.
Scratch that. They'll steal the Marco's order.
We don't have to tip. Jose will pick it up and bring it to us for free. I think someone used to say that all the time. It might have been my mom or something. Kind of like, never mind. She would say, scratch that, meaning like, forget that. She works for a lot of lawyers, and I think they say that. Scratch that from the record. My mom was a legal secretary most of her life.
86 that-ish.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
86.
That's nice and shiny.
Yeah, that's for like copper.
Look at it. What the heck is that? I mean, just get a look
Would
at
you
that.
look at that?
I'm like getting no orders from Uber Eats now. We are going to go past Safeway, and Safeway's showing red hot. But they were giving me really shitty orders from Safeway earlier. Besides the $29 and not knowing where you're going, they had ones going up to Saddlebrook for like under $10. There's no way I'm doing that.
If you did get an order, it would be for a mountain people.
Saddlebrook's like 10 miles. Yeah, mountain people. That's kind of like Saddlebrook. Delivered to the inbreds. All right, number. Nope, not that one. This one. All right, what's it say? Leave it at the door. No, you better get it fast. It's a freaking ice cream. Get it fast. It's a freaking ice cream.
Ha ha ha, hopefully that ice cream came with a straw.
I put it in a cold bag. They won't. They won't even give you the order unless you have a cold bag with you. Which is kind of silly because the people that order it kind of tip shittily. The tips should be way higher for ice cream,
Illusivision
especially
cheered
here. They
400
should
bits and
know
says
that
saddle
it's going
D's.
to be tough to keep it nice and cold.
Illusivision just cheered 400 bits.
Probably most dashers don't even have a bag, a cold bag or insulated bag. So those people that order from Handel's ice cream should be tipping extra. Loose Vision with the 400 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. There, that's the $4 extra that they should have tipped. Thank you for that. That made that order better. Loose Vision with the 400 biddies.
A lil extra tip. LOL.
Here comes Safeway for $6. Oh no, it's Dragon Village Restaurant. You want me to deliver food for $6? Fuck you. I'm hoping for Safeway. Usually Safeway's decent pay. Garden $9. Get out of here. Usually Olive Garden's good pay too. What the fuck? People are cheap as fuck today. Little extra tip, yeah.
Bring on the booze Safeway.
I almost wore your shirt today, but then I said, you know what? I'll wear it tomorrow. Tomorrow's my regular Moloch streaming day, and hopefully we could do some stumble. I was thinking of doing for tomorrow's stream Stumble Guys and then Wreckfest. Yeah, that's what I want. A booze order from Safeway. It is what I want, but it doesn't seem in the cards tonight. Olive Garden's showing red hot, so I'm gonna try here. I am not taking another order from what's that place? Actually, I could. Papa John's. Their air conditioning is still broken, so I would have to wait in the car.
I can show you how to play
But
Abduction
Safeway
Avenue.
would be ideal because I could bring you in shopping. I brought you guys in for that $29, 26 item order, but I was having trouble finding the first item, so I was like, fuck this. I told that support lady, nah, get this off me. Abduction Avenue. Oh, is that the one I like? The with the UFOs everywhere. You bounce off the center of the UFO.
That's the
All right,
alien
let's go
level.
by Olive Garden. I hope it doesn't give me that $9 10-mile order. Usually Olive Garden's like $20 for 9 miles or something. Yeah, the alien level. I like that.
Endless soup salad and breadsticks. When you're here, your family. Number note and ad. We lost video. We need a Dick Dasher karaoke drive stream. I think the heat is scrambling the insides of your electronics. The TTS sound cute though. Moloch Ice Cube says, trying to refresh. Elusivision says, heck yeah boy. Gotta keep it fresh. Moloch Ice Cube says, there we ho. Elusivision says, we back. Moloch Ice Cube says, go.
All right. There we go. Uber is showing Safeway, Olive Garden, and like Chili's busy as fuck. And it says, it's telling me go into Uber X so you could drive people. It's busier for that. But I can't stream that, and I don't want to drive anyone around right now. Even though I could, but I you can't stream it, so I don't know why. But every person I've seen driving people around, they turn off their stream once they find someone to pick up and take. I don't know. I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's
Elusivision
uh,
says, no thanks
Uber
Uber, unless
that
she
doesn't
cute.
allow it, but they're always saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have to go now because we got someone to pick up."
Weird you can't take video in public.
I don't know. I went in one day while I was doing the regular Uber Eats, and three 3 offers came to me to give people rides. Ooh, what's this? 3 items, 21 bucks Safeway, and it goes 4 miles. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Three offers came to give people rides. Yeah, so the rides orders were just trash. They were the same as most of the Uber Eats, you know, uh, pick up and drive 10 miles for 9 bucks. It's like, fuck
Let's know.
that.
LOL.
All right, well, this one pays for it's 3 items, but 10 units. So there's a bunch of one thing. And it better not be fucking water bottles to an apartment. I'm pretty sure it does go to an apartment. Let's see. It's it might be the same lady. It's these little round things. They're called buzz balls. And then it depends. I think it's this old lady that's from Alaska. She ordered buzz balls before. Alaska. Think I'll get lucky? Did I send you that one TikTok that it's an old lady in a bed, like a hospital
Oh
bed, and
heck
there's
yeah.
a doctor, and she's like, "I'll
Depends.
slide these depends on
Don't
the
forget to
side so
get her
you
my
could
card.
slide in me." I think I sent you that TikTok. It's fucking funny. Did I send you that one TikTok that News Vision says, "Let's know." Like a hospital bed, and there's a doctor, and she's like, "I'll slide these depends on the side so you can slide in me."
I need that video.
I'm gonna
LOL.
guarantee it's the same lady. She's from Alaska, and I delivered to her when it was like 112 or 110. I was like, wow, Alaska sure beats being here this heat. She's like, no, it doesn't. I don't like the cold, and there's nothing to do in Alaska. It's like, okay, enjoyed 110 degrees. Old people, they like the heat though. You'll put the air on at 80 degrees, and they're like, it's
She could
freezing.
go ice fishing in her
Put the
soul.
air at 90. Or in fact, turn it off. I want to roast.
Mr. Mix
Need
T
that
says,
video?
how's it going?
I'll look for it. I think I sent it to Laz. Laz and I have an affection towards the elderly. You know, come to think of it,
Illusivision
I think
says,
all the
hey up
scam
Mr.
baiters
Mix
have a
T.
thing for old ladies because they're always pretending to be old ladies and offering gum jobs and stuff. Hey, what is that? Hang on, that's blocked off, and there's two big ass fucking birds there. Hang on. What is that? They blocked this tree
Gum.
off, and there's two hawks, and they're ripping something to shreds. Do you see this? Do I need to zoom in? I don't know if I could zoom in.
Mr. Mix T says, yo, at Illusivision what's new? Illusivision says, Zoom in.
Do you see? Do you see it in the little nook of the tree? It's two hawks, and they're ripping some kind of animal to shreds. Hey, mixed tea. All right, let's see if I could. Let's see if I even know how to zoom in. Um, I don't know how to zoom in. I don't want to get out of the car. Let me hang on. Let's see if we can look at it this way. I don't want to really disturb them. They're probably ripping a rabbit apart. Do you see them?
Just
In
drawing a lot and going to the doctors a lot,
the nook
lol.
of that tree.
How are you making out at Mr. Mixed Tea?
I don't want to bug them. I don't know how to zoom in with this. They're probably ripping a rabbit apart. Do you see them?
Just
In
drawing a lot and going to the doctors a lot,
the nook of that tree.
How are you making out at Mr. Mixed Tea?
I don't want to bug them. You might, oh, well. Loose Vision, if you're
Maleficent
watching on your
Misty says,
tablet, you
"What
could
is there?"
pinch and zoom. Oh, it's got a baby. That's pretty cool. Add $7 to go 5 more miles. How about fuck you? Hell no. You might, all right. You don't see it?
Mr. Mixed Tea says, "I'm
It's
doing
two
okay.
hawks,
Summer school starts Monday."
and they're ripping a rabbit or a rat or something like that apart. Clip it and then replay it like on a tablet or phone, and you could zoom in the video. You know what? I'm gonna I'll zoom in with my iPhone, take a picture, and post that. Let's zoom in. All right. I got a couple pictures. I'll post that in Discord. Cooper. Yeah, Cooper Hawk fledglings, it says. Cooper P. At least it got a meal, huh? I hope it was a pack rat, but it was probably a rabbit. Summer school. All right. I'm going to post in my Discord under pets.
Mr. Mixed Tea says, "Daughter failed her world history class." Elusivision says, "I just posted the clip."
All right, there you go. All right, am I taking you guys in? It's an order for 3 items, right? Oh, no, it was more. Oh, no, yeah, it's 3 items. So our daughter actually failed history too. She failed history just because she wasn't going to class. Little badass. All right, so you got the clip and you got the picture now. All right. I guess I'll bring you guys in. It's only 3 items, but. All right, so you got the clip and you got the. All right, let's go. Oops. LFG.
Yo chat. We going in.
It's a rare sighting of that guy there. Hasidic. See them here. Awesome.
Let's get these buzzballs and depends.
Oh, they really want me to take this order. 5 items. Additional 5 miles for $8. Okay, I'll take it. That'll be my last order. I might as well sign out of DoorDash right now. I wasn't getting anything good there anyway. All right, aisle 2, buzz bowls, and then depends. Ooh, that looks so good. That right there. What is that? Barbecue smoked sausage. Yum.
Ha ha ha.
A buzz bowls are here. I'm just gonna put that volume on so I can hear you. Hopefully you guys don't embarrass me. Put that volume on so I can hear you. All right, buzz bowls. 5 of them. Wow.
Jeremy Popcorn says,
See these
buzzballs
things.
depends and condoms.
Buzz balls. 5. Why's that stuck? That's not good. All right, I got a pee too. These are so hard to scan.
Elusivision says, you the labels are sticking together? LOL.
All right. 4 of the blues. Wow, that was the last 4. 4 of the blues. I don't know if these are any good. Last 4. I've never had a buzz bowl. All right, let's get the depends.
They sell those here. That lady is getting wrecked AF.
Anybody into cake? I know I am. Let me just show you it.
Pound cake.
Yeah, the two buzz balls stuck together. One was leaking, so I didn't take those. Depends on condoms. All right, here, look at these cakes.
Jeremy Popcorn
That
says,
one looks good.
that's why she
Baby
needs to
Belgian
depend so
chocolate.
when she pisses herself she's okay.
Strawberry Boston, that looks good. I don't like red velvet. I don't like German chocolate because it's got coconut. I don't like coconut. Chocolate turtle, that's delicious. All right. I forgot to bring cards in.
Illusivision says, that's a real woman.
Everybody always
At
wants to
Jeremy
know
_
what I'm doing
Popcorn she
when I
knows what she's
got
doing.
the camera. I forgot to bring my cards. Oh well. Yep, she's getting the pens and some buzz balls. Oops, I passed the pens. I'm almost losing all my buzz balls here. Flying around, rolling around. 15, medium. Medium. Here we go.
Get he chocolate scented ones.
Or, yeah, there is the option too that she's getting so fucked up she knows she's not going to make it to the toilet and just piss herself. There could be that, right? Knows she's not going to make it to the toilet. Wait, why do I have to
Haha
pay
lightweight.
with this and then do the other order?
Jeremy Popcorn says, LMFAO I love the delay.
Let me see if I close it. It's doing that destination filter off
Illusivision
shit
says,
again.
looks like a horror movie.
All right, I'm gonna flip the camera. While I check out.
Jeremy Popcorn says, ah chest cam. Illusivision says, I can.
Hello.
See the
Yeah,
hole
it
inside
depends
your
on
pocket.
alcohol. You
They
get
put
some,
the granny to bed and then they're having all their buddies over.
or they're getting so messed up they'll just put the depends on.
At
Yeah.
Dick Dasher. Jeremy Popcorn says, ads.
Yeah.
Knew I'm gonna miss the chest cam. Jeremy Popcorn says, Baxk. Illusivision says, ha 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 looks like someone is having a party. That's what she said. Jeremy Popcorn says, Baxk Baxk Baxk.
Let's see.
Illusivision says,
I saw the
so many
hawks on the tree.
buzzballs.
They were ripping something apart and giving it to the little one. A rabbit or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have owls that come in my yard. Let me see if I could show you quick. We have owls. That's the babies. They,
Jeremy Popcorn says,
they live
oh,
in
they come
my
in your
tree
yard.
right, right
Elucivision
by the
says,
house.
2 hawks, 1 snack.
I have another shopping order, so you'll probably see me again in a minute. 3:10:15. Liquid IV. Why would that be here? Let me flip the camera.
Clean up on aisle 13.
I don't think that girl likes being on camera, so I flipped it. Aisle 15, not 13. Shelf 48. See, I don't know how to tell the shelf. Like, where do you see the shelf? Where would I find this? It's a liquid IV strawberry. Oh, what the fuck that is? Oh, here it is. Liquid IV strawberry. I guess that's for when you're sick. Aisle 10, and then 3. Let's see what you guys were saying.
That sounds like the same lady getting a hangover cure.
Yeah, they come in my yard. Yeah, it does. That sounds like it would be good for after drinking all those damn Buzz Balls. Aisle 10, Monster Energy. Yeah, it does. That sounds like it would be good. Oh, let's see. Monster Energy. I think it's at the end of the aisle, but maybe it's not. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. There they are. All right. Zero sugar strawberry. 2.
I got jacked up on monster drinks today. Then I slept like a lil baby.
Just 2 of them. And 2 of the zero peach. Aisle 3, Bubby's ice cream wrapped
$12 worth of drinks
Moki
right
churro.
there.
Whatever that is. Oh, no. Do I want sushi? I want to treat myself tonight. I don't know if these salads are worth it. Oh, I could get this. I don't know. California wrap.
Sushi. Let's know.
Could get this. All right, I'm getting this. That's what I'm getting myself. If you don't like it, too bad. All right, Bubby's Moki. Whatever that is. Bubby's Moki.
Better
There's
pick up
my
extra
Moki
depends
Barbie.
lol.
Here's Bubby's. Churro. That sounds disgusting.
Okay, but now I'm trying to start better.
Yes.
That's not gonna be frozen when it gets
Strawberry.
there, haha.
There you go, Lucivision. Really wants to be on camera. You're right. I'm gonna put everything in one bag. Right. I just flipped you so I could buy my stuff.
He flipped us off. Haha.
We're done. Let's go. Flip you off. Did I? I don't know why
We're
the
still
camera
in the
froze.
store. That frozen stuff froze the camera. Moloch Ice Cube says, hang on.
And yes. Other order. Hopefully it's working. Let's see. All right, we're back. I don't know what happened. All right, so we're doing this 2 orders and then that's it. And then I'm going home. I already logged out of DoorDash.
Elusivision says,
So
we back.
we're doing Uber Eats right now. I'm still waiting on your cards, Elusivision. All these chicks. I want to give your number out. See, first place goes to the apartments.
That lady really needs her buzz
Let's
balls.
see the name. Yeah, it is. It's the same woman. It's her. I heard the number. Let me tell her I'm on my way. Let's see.
Ha ha ha, cards on the way.
On my
LOL.
way. Be prepared to take out your dentures. I wonder how often she orders this stuff, or if I'm like the only one that's been getting her every time or something. She needs her buzz balls. My blinker is echoing. Isn't that weird? I wonder why it's echoing. She's a good tipper, though. I can't even remember what this is supposed to pay, but I know it's good. I think it was 16 or something, maybe.
Did you get any balls in your order?
Yep, I got. This is the one for the buzz balls. For myself, though, no. For myself, I got the sushi. I don't know why the camera's so fuzzy. I'd like to take this Android phone and snap it in half and throw it out the window. There we go. I'm so glad it's Sunday. Sunday's my Friday. And then Monday I have off. And Tuesday and Wednesday are like light days of odds and ends kind of stuff. So Sunday's truly my Friday. I'm gonna go this way. Everybody's walking their dog. Now's the time when the sun sets.
You gotta tell us if she's wearing flip-flops.
Flip flops. She's got a walker. She probably does have flip flops. Most people here wear flip flops.
Buzzballs, depends, and a walker. That's a real woman.
And she used to live in Alaska. Alaska, it's like 25% women and 75% men. These
Surprised
are the
she didn't order
apartments. Remember
kielbasa.
last summer, I think, there was that guy that would say, he wouldn't give me the apartment number. He would say, leave it by the fire extinguisher and a plastic green chair to the right of the bush. Yeah, that's where that asshole lives, in these apartments.
With the white flower pots. I remember
What
that
is all
jack
the
wagon.
stuff going on here? Put your freaking blinkers on. Yeah, you remember that, idiot?
Suzanne M says, need a door at 6,100.
All right. Let's see. All right, so she's the buzz balls. Just gotta make sure I'm getting the right order. Be right back.
Flip flops or nat. That's a deal breaker. Woodcrest says, hey Paul. Elusivision says, hey at Woodcrest, very good to see you. Maleficent Misty says, hey uncle at Woodcrest, how are you doing? How is your back doing? We miss staying at your house.
Oy, oy, oy. Hi, Woodcrest. All right, here's my last delivery coming up. She got her buzz balls. I asked her how she likes those buzz balls, and she says they go down smooth. I didn't look, but I bet they have high alcohol content on them.
Elusivision says,
What's
they
the
are
weather like
tasty
there in
and
Cali?
strong.
We've been hot as hell. It was 115
Can't be good for you.
2 or 3 days. It's finally
Woodcrest
cooled
says,
off to the high being 100. It's gonna be like that for I think a week.
my back is surprisingly good. Even the doc was a bit surprised how well I was healing, still
I'm
have a
glad
bit
your
of
back's
swelling.
holding up. Yeah, when we saw you, it was like nothing was ever wrong with your back.
It
I'm
has
sure
been
that
beautiful
swelling's
weather
gonna
here.
go down. Take I think I got them at Costco. They have
Elusivision says,
turmeric and something else pills. They got a whole year's worth for like $20 or something like that. I take those. They're supposed to be good for swelling, anti-inflammatory
back
type of
issues are
stuff.
no joke.
So try see if your Costco has that. It's turmeric and something.
Glad you're doing well. At Woodcrest. Woodcrest says, yes,
When
I
I
had
cook, I
immediate
put
relief.
turmeric almost on
Wow, that's
everything,
great. Zil, look for it.
just because of its benefits.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was a white bottle with a red cap,
Elusivision says,
and it's
ginger and turmeric.
oh god, 300 pills or something like that for capsules of turmeric. Yeah, I think it was
Woodcrest
ginger and
says,
turmeric. That's supposed to be good for anti-inflammatory.
pretty quiet around. Here these days.
I when I got back home in Tucson, I looked at that Dodger game we went to, and at the very end of the game, um, they showed the players, the Mets, like high-fiving each other on the pitcher's mound, and in the background you could see the bleachers, and they kind of zoom in a little bit, and they could see us. I saw us on the bleachers, and I saw your brother Don. I saw him. You could see me pointing, and then he goes and bends down, and that's when he got
Wow,
that
that's
little
pretty cool.
Dodgers basket, and you see him dancing around with it. So you could see that on the replay of that game. It's at the end once the Mets won. That was such a good game we got to go see.
You're talking about Poe?
And Otani, when he hit that home run, it went. It did, I think you were saying it actually went out of the stadium into that
Maleficent Misty
rotunda
says,
part.
yep, at Woodcrest lol.
Yeah, Poe. I'm pointing at the bucket, and then Poe goes and grabs the bucket, and then he was dancing around with the bucket.
You cannot see our faces very well, but you can see the body shapes lol.
Yeah, you knew it was us, and it was the exact seat. And everybody else cleared out, but we stayed
Woodcrest says,
because we were
have you
collecting the
shown it to
cups and
Pi?
stuff.
Elusivision says, hey at Maleficent Misty. Woodcrest says, ho?
Yeah, I showed Poe, and he didn't look happy. He wasn't thrilled to see
Maleficent
it.
Misty says, hey at Elusivision, how are you doing?
I also looked up Dodger Stadium back in the like 60s and 70s, and you could see the wall.
Woodcrest says, I thought,
Uh, how they didn't have any of that stuff in front of the outfield wall. There's just a cement wall. That was it.
he'd be glad.
Yeah, he wasn't glad. I don't know why.
Elusivision says, I'm hanging in there. Hub you Mel? Woodcrest says, so the field is shorter now.
He was in a mood. Yeah, the field. It looks like it's like 10 feet in or something. 10 feet smaller. All right. Okay, I got a code.
Maleficent Misty says, I'm doing good at Elusivision.
They keep trying to give me crap. He gave me the
Elusivision
code in
says,
the wrong
that's the
order.
funny thing about baseball fields.
You usually
The
always have
infield
to
is
put
always
the
the same, but the
exclamation point
outfield can be
first.
whatever.
All right, this guy wants a pin. Usually always have to put the exclamation point first. The field by Elusivision, Baltimore, the Oriole Park or whatever it's called, they sure screwed up that outfield big time. Why can't I tell this guy up here?
Camden Yards.
Lisa L says, meet a door. 8715 is the code to get in.
I love traveling there.
Oh, it's not that one. It's got to be this one. Wow, for sale by owner. I've seen Camden Yards. I've gone up to that fence in the outfield, but I've never seen a game. I've seen Camden Yards. I've gone up to that fence in the outfield, but I've never So, so that woman I just delivered to, her name was Lisa L. And she had to answer the door because she's got a PIN
Woodcrest
code.
says, any
She's got to
idea
give
what
me
those
to
seats cost
hand
in
it to
Dodger
her,
Stadium on
clear
the
out the
field like
order.
that?
And when she opened the door, she looked and sounded like Lisa Loeb. I'm sure it's not her, but Lisa L. And she looks and talks like Lisa Loeb. I'm sure it's not her, but Lisa L. And she looks and talks like Lisa Loeb. You're talking Dodgers. You mean the seats that they that are past that cement wall that are like almost on the warning track? I saw good seats.
Elusivision says, now I got that song
When I was
stay
looking
stuck
for
in my
tickets, I
head.
saw good
Thanks.
seats like
LOL.
near the dugout and stuff like that, and they were going for about 1,000 each.
Woodcrest says, yes.
So I would imagine
Wow.
they're probably over 500 because those were special seats. Like you're kind of sitting on the field almost. I forgot to log out.
Elusivision says,
Offering
ouch.
me garbage.
I miss the good OLE
All right,
days.
I'm logged out. All right, so I'm going straight home now. Dodger tickets are always more expensive because it's the Dodgers. For our bleacher seats for the
Maleficent
Dodgers
Misty
versus the
says,
Mets, the
who are we
tickets were
going
like
to raid?
50 or 55 each, something like that. And I mean, they were decent. We've sat at Angel Stadium for the LA Angels. I don't know who they were
Woodcrest
playing,
says, the Dodger owner just bought the
but
Lakers.
we sat one or two rows back, right by the foul pole, and those seats were cheaper. Just bought the Lakers, so good. I don't know, who should we raid? Let me see who's on. All right, I'm gonna look at who's on. We got Weird Paul, Silent Scotty, uh, We Fly is playing Flight Sim, Mean Green's playing Fortnite, Ravenwing is playing Elden Ring, Curdy is playing basketball or the finals. I'm not sure what that is actually. Pumpkin Panic's playing Repo. Beauty and the Brick, which is Tyler's wife, is playing Just Chatting. She's doing her book nook. Sneaky Cat is playing Sunday Night Ball. Let's go see Tyler's wife. It's only been on 42 minutes, so it's Beauty and the Brick. So Beauty and the Brick is the
Maleficent
wife
Misty
of
says, okay,
Tyler,
give me a
who is
second to get there to raid out.
also streams as DeLorean, and he's a newscaster, a news anchor in Tucson. I went to see a movie with him, and he looks like he does on TV. He almost looks like he's like a doll or something, like like he's plastic, like not real.
Elusivision says, Love Tyler.
He's got the perfect hair and all that stuff. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's got his own DeLorean, like the real. Oh, Woodcrest. This guy is.
I watch him
We're
every
rating
Friday
his wife,
morning.
but the guy has a DeLorean, a real
Woodcrest
one.
says, probably all the makeup also.
Yeah, Friday mornings he didn't do it this last Friday, but he'll stream on Twitch of himself, broadcasting the news. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's just weird. It must be the makeup.
Cool. My dad came really close to buying a DeLorean.
It looks like fake, like his skin and his hair, like all perfect. Yeah, I think I remember you saying he was going to get a DeLorean. DeLorean's always in the shop or in his garage getting worked on.
Elusivision says, definitely keeps it sharp.
So I'm ready to raid out when you are. Thank you, Elusivision, for the 400 biddies. I think that's all that happened.
Hell
And
yeah,
I'll see
dude.
you tomorrow under the Moloch account. And we'll do some Stumble Guys and Wreckfest.
Maleficent Misty says, I resubbed.
Oh, and Mel for the resub. You could just do the raid.
Elusivision says, GG at Maleficent Misty. Maleficent Misty says, starting the raid now.
So thanks
Elusivision
everyone
says,
for hanging out,
have a
and I'll
great
see you
night
tomorrow
everyone.
for Moloch tomorrow night.
Maleficent Misty says, going
Peace
into
out.
ending scene.
Walking through the desert, heat scorching my skin. A misunderstood hero with a mission within. My legs made of meatballs and a mushroom on my head. I'm just trying to bring them
Woodcrest says, okay.
every day. I hit the streets with an apron tight. People look at me strange, like I'm from another site. But I'm the hot dog hero, misunderstood by all. Bring them their cravings, answering their call. But the race starts to build up. Can't control the fire as I navigate this desert on a food delivery spree. Tire after tire, they don't see my worth, they don't understand that I'm just a hot dog person with orders in my hand. In my I'm the dick that just do the hot dog with meatball legs, wearing a mushroom hat, looking fresh, no regrets, made of food, yeah, that's my game. I'm bringing flavor, ready to serve it up, catch me now or never. I'm a gangster in the kitchen, dishing out the heat. Hot dog in the streets, meatballs on my feet, got the mustard on the mic, everything about to ignite. I'm a culinary mastermind, cooking up rhymes so fine, flavoring these beats like herbs and spices combined. I'm sauteing enemies, turn them into mincemeat. Can't handle the heat, better retreat and take a seat. Can't handle the heat, better retreat and take a seat. Roaring through the desert, I'm a demon on wheels. Get dash a dude, I'm here to deliver meals. Hot dog with a mushroom hat, meatball legs that won't quit. Don't mess with me or you'll feel the heat. That's it, fastest driver in the land. I never back down, I'll race through the sand. I wear the delivery crown. Tip good to feel my rage, don't be a tightwad. I'll unleash my fury, leave you feeling all so sad. TTS subdued, the food delivery demon, bringing the heat in the desert. I'm screaming, taste my wrath. If you don't tip right, no room for cheapskates in my fast and furious flight. I'm the dick that you dude, the king of the road, speeding through the desert, watch my story unfold. Fastest food delivery dropper you've ever seen. Hot dog with a mushroom hat and meatball legs mean. I'm burning rubber, kicking up the dust in the heat, weaving through traffic like there's no defeat. With every pedal push I'm breaking records, no joke. Delivering the food, pouring sauce on your hope. I'm the desert demon with the need for speed, riding like a tornado, planting some mustard seed. I'm the king of the road with my hot dog crown. Every delivery I bring the flavor to your town.